You see Alright, are we live? I think we're live. We are a little bit delayed today, but we are here. I think. Wait, am I muted? Are we good? Do. I think. Wait, am I muted? Okay, I am good. Alright, awesome, cool. Hello, MK Productions. Welcome to the stream. We are definitely a little bit late today, but I was working on some settings with Streamlabs. I completely redid pretty much my entire stream layout. I mean, it looks the same, but like, I just went in, cleaned it up, tried to basically remove any assets or folders I wasn't using, because like, holy crap, I had just so much stuff on my Streamlabs like folder that just was not being used and hasn't been used for like 2 years. So I'm hoping that should alleviate any lag we were having in the previous stream, but with that said and done, let's jump into this. Welcome back to building security breach in Minecraft and... Wait, do I have cave physics? Oh, I forgot I had this. Huh. Okay, cool. Alright, I completely forgot that was the thing I had. Alright, so, we are in the server hub today because I have been working on getting the map ready to be, I guess, released for download. Now, currently, I'm not actually sure how I want to go about releasing the map. Because on one hand, I intend on building Ruin. So, I could release the map as it is right now, like once we finish building Security Breach, and then I can release an updated version later on with Ruin. I don't know if I want to do that, or if I want to actually release Security Breach and Ruin at the exact same time. I'll probably go with that, just because I want to get both done, because I think it'll be cooler. But either way, I have updated the room a bunch. I've added just the credit wall. I've added a shout-out wall. I've added a list of all all my friends I've tortured into playing this to like test to make sure stuff works. We also have a settings. Why is my left arm freaking out? I Are we really doing the left arm is going crazy again? Really? Is this gonna be a thing? Are we good? It seems we're fine. My tracking's being dumb as usual. Alright, cool. Alright, we have a settings book now. Never mind, let me move my camera maybe if I do like that. Is that better? Does that fix it? I think that fixes it. Anyways, we have a big, I guess, setting book now that shows basically every way you can completely break the map. And yeah, hopefully this will make it function the best for everyone downloading the map. And yeah, with that said and done, let's actually fly over to the Pizzaplex, which I've actually been working on pretty much non-stop the past like week pretty much. And I have a bunch of cool stuff I want to go and show off. So, if we actually fly all the way... Why do I not have audio? That would be why. Alright. Let me also go and get the music up as well. Where is this? Oh, Daco's charity stream is live.
Goomba, thank you.
Go check out Daco's charity stream as well if you haven't. He is doing more of Thankmas. And where is my playlist for the music? Where is this? There it is. Alright, cool. Also, I got a new Halloween, not Halloween, why did I say Halloween? Christmas skin. I might change it at some point to make it, I guess, better colored, because it's like, okay, I was gonna do red, but I like the red socks as well. But I feel like this might be too much red. At the same time, the only other color I could think of for like a Christmas get-up is green. But I can't really wear any green, like, clothes on my skin, because it blends in with my face. I made, like, the most worst, like, again, I've talked about this before. My VTuber design is the most cursed thing in terms of color theory, because it goes against every, like, law for, like, color theory, for how you should do colors, like, and stuff like that. But either way, we are going to run all the way to the atrium, because I have some cool things that I want to show off. With that said, let me also make sure the audio... How does the audio sound? That I want to show off. That said, let me also make sure the audio... How does the audio sound? All the way Christmas skin. I might change it at some point to make it, I guess, better colored because it's like, okay, music's actually pretty good. All right. Anyways, if we head into the atrium, you can actually see it is very different. And that is because I've spent the past 2 days straight basically redoing the entire floor of the atrium. Now, if you saw me actually do this last time, you would have known how long this takes. Because holy crap, is it not easy to do. So if we head up here, you can see more of exactly what I've done. So again, we have the checker design of the Freddy and the actual lightning bolt head. And it kind of goes all the way around the entire atrium, but if we actually go all the way down here, you can see what I've done is we have 3 different shaded colors of the Freddy head. We have the lightest color, kind of a, I don't know, medium dark color. Then we have a kind of much more darker variant of the Freddy head. And the exact same thing here. We have a lighter color, medium color, and then a much darker shaded color of it. And what I've done is I went and redid the entire 3 floors of the atrium with, again, all checkers. I then went and used a command to shade the whole thing. So we have a bunch of different, I guess, shaded colors all throughout here. After that, I then went and actually added, these are weathered copper trap doors, as well as a white carpet. And those, again, are also in the exact same, like, grid formation of everything else. And yeah, it just kind of gives some more depth to the actual, I guess, flooring of the Pizzaplex. Because again, this is meant to all be carpet. And carpet's not a flat, I guess, surface. Carpet has, I don't know, texture and height different. I don't know how you explain carpet. But either way, also, hello, welcome, William Aft, into the stream. Welcome as my frames immediately leave my being. Why are we lagging? Are we lagging, or is it just Streamlabs being dumb? I'm not sure. But either way, and you can see the much more difference, because like this here is meant to be, if I get night vision so I can actually see what I'm looking at. There we go. Like, again, this is meant to be more, I guess, will this be concrete or marble? I guess this is more of a marble color. What does it look like in game? Well, in game, it's like PlayStation 1 quality, so like, I can't exactly tell with that. I don't know, I feel like this is meant to be more marble-esque of a block, I guess. I don't know. Either way, again, I like the contrast between flat surface and then just pure fucking chaos with the carpet. Also, again, once we update the map to 1.21.2 with the newest update with the tree dude or whatever it is, the Pale Garden, that update has, I believe, 4 new trapdoors, as well as some new carpet. So we can actually smooth out the actual carpet here a lot more, adding multiple layers in, as well as some more snow layers, which will make this a lot smoother looking and not too, I guess, jagged. But either way, oh, hello MK, welcome back to the stream. So yeah, with that all said and done, that is pretty much all I did off stream for the atrium. I just fixed all the carpets, and I really love how it adds a lot more looking at it with the like texture of the carpet. If I actually turn on the ray tracing and shaders, let me see. Show it off a lot more. Oh my god, it is very bright. Oh, I have night vision on. That's whatever. As you can see, it definitely, before a lot of these looked, I don't know, I want to say that it looked like the multiple floors kind of just was like a flat surface, and there wasn't that much detail to it. And I didn't want to just kind of add tables everywhere and just go overboard with detail of like putting things on the actual platforms, because like I didn't think that would look good and it's not accurate to the game. So I want to figure out a way of detailing such a large, basically flat area without adding like objects and just stuff to the actual, like, I guess, layers of it. So I went with just actually trying to raise the carpet up and making it look a lot cooler. So with that said and done, if I actually grab my book, what do I have written down for today? Atrium traction signs, red elevator tubes, the underground tunnel to Rockstar Row, finish detailing the side rooms, and extra detail to the walls and the floor. Okay. We already have kind of a lot of detail for the floor. It's me, Monster King, and I'm at 117. Let's go. 117 of what? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but good for you. Also, welcome back to the stream, Opticane. With that said and done... Oh, congratulations. You will become one step closer to taking over all of YouTube. Where do I want to start with this? Atrium, attraction, signs. I think we'll start with the elevators, because that's probably the easiest thing to do. Which, I'll be honest, I forgot these existed. Like, I just completely forgot that there are these red elevator tube things in the atrium. Just left my brain completely. Now, can I get over here without Roxy trying to, like, break my face? Get around all of the staff bots. Yeah, so it's these giant pillar tube things here. Now, what actually... These are elevators, right? Yeah, they are elevators. Let me look at this. So it is basically just a tube with an... Are these the same elevator designs that are in the daycare? They're very... Wait a minute. Why the hell do these exist? Wait. Because, like, do we ever actually use... I don't think we ever actually use these, like, at all. I don't believe we ever actually use them. Alright, I just realized, do I have enough room to actually build these? Scratch that. Where exactly do I want to build these? I guess I just build them on the sides here. I feel like we have room. Alright, first up, I want to figure out how big I actually want these to be. Move my book into there. Okay, so looking at that, it's pretty much right from here. So, If I were to start it, like, here... What do you think? Okay. It's gonna go out one, and then go in. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have that be the actual pillar part. So, like, the gray silver pillar with the, like, neon pink light going through it. And if I were to then or would I want that to be 2? I guess that works. I'm concerned about this down here because I don't know how much room I have to work with this. How much you got done on the map while I've been gone? I mean, we've been working on it a bunch. I don't know when the last time you were here. Like, I'm assuming the atrium probably looks drastically different. But either way, looking at this, it also goes out quite a bit from the actual wall. If I were to copy all of this, my God, why is the fireworks so loud? Holy crap! Perfect. I go to here. I feel like that's far enough out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if I break all of this, and this. Okay, if we then get red concrete, actually, let me turn the replay mod on for this as well. I don't like how long this is taking to save the world. If this crashes just because I left the world, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, it did not crash, cool. Okay, start by getting everything loaded so the time-lapse looks the best. I still have no idea why the fireworks sounds like this. It's not the normal Minecraft sound. I'm wondering if it's a mod I have installed. Because, like, I don't think it's the texture pack. I pretty much ruled that out. Alright, so... I think. Wait, what did I... Wait a minute. Okay, no, this just goes... Yeah, no, this goes in. Fine, I see, I'm just dumb. Alright, if I break this, put that there, break this, do that. Yeah, that works, okay. So if it goes out to about there... Wait a minute, do I have the... Wait, do I have custom NPCs or, more player models on? Wait a minute. Do I? Because I know I was working on the custom Minecraft skins. Wait a minute. What mods do I currently have active? Oh, I do. Okay, wait a minute. That might be causing... That could be causing the sounds to be all weird. Wait a minute. Wait, let me see. Can I manually disable this without closing the game? Oh, I see. Alright, let me just... Can I disable this so it doesn't break everything? Okay, where is the actual menu for this? Controls... Okay, actually, if I were to... I don't actually know if I showed this off. I was working on a bunch of custom skins and models for the ReZero map. Where did I put these? BinOfTrash was helping me make new skins for it. Where did I put this? Yeah, because if I have the custom NPCs models enabled, that's probably why we're getting weird sound effects. Since it's probably all the ReZero models trying to render in. Anyway, whatever. My rambling aside, let's actually go and build the rest of this. So we just do this for now. How do I want to go about it? I can just put this in, I guess. Is this Minecraft music, or is this, like, custom music? I actually don't know. Let me turn that off. Wait, where did my music even go? There we go. Why did that disappear? Whatever. Everything's going wrong. Oh, and I only put those on top of this part. Wait. I did 3 on each side. I just do this so it's consistent. So if I were to do that... Okay, what if I... Yeah, because it's like there's 2 separate, like, tunnels going down. Okay. Oh god, I clicked ray tracing. Oh no, no! Turn it off. Alright, we're good. Okay, so I gotta have those there. Thing is, I'm not sure how wide I want the actual elevator to be. How detailed is this elevator? Not at all detailed, okay. I feel like I could get away with literally just doing a tube. I don't think it has to be bigger than that. What if I were to get a wall? That way it's further in towards the actual wall itself. So we actually have a lot more room for this than I thought we did, which is good. Okay, if I get glass, Thing is, that's gonna link to that. I don't want it to. Okay, you know what? Let me move all of this out. I think that'll work better. Or not work better, but it'll look better. Okay. If I bring these up to here. Also, we're not going to be using the actual spruce planks for the build. I'm just trying to figure out how big I want this to actually be. Okay, what if I... Okay, I'm gonna go with that design, just so I can, if this is a full block, these are glass panes, so those would connect to it. So by doing this, we make sure they don't link up, and it looks more like a railing and pillars. Alright, if I bring the rest of this up. I grab this. I were to do. Okay, what I could do. Actually, what if I just do like this? Hello, Parker Gamer, welcome to the stream. Right, if I get stairs. Actually, you know what I could do? Instead of actually making the elevator move, I could have the ceilings be trap doors, hook them up to redstone blocks, and just give the player levitation. It would be dumb, but it would work. Like, let me try and get a rope. Oh, well, actually, wait a minute. Let me paste in a copy of the lower part first. Playing Help Wanted 2 right now. Cool. I still haven't actually beat Help Wanted 2. I will probably end up doing a stream on it sometime within the upcoming weeks. Copy, break that. God, like, the past, like, summer has been, like, just so insanely hot. I wasn't able to, like, play anything VR related. Because it's like, again, my VR headset, I have an Index, and it gets so stupidly hot. Like, actually it's like strapping a microwave to your face for like 6 hours. So playing it in scorching, blistering heat is not ideal. So I've been waiting for winter to come and actually make everything cool so I can actually play VR. Which it definitely has come, because holy crap. There are like definitely a few layers of snow outside, and it is incredibly cold. So yeah, it is freezing. I mean, it's so cold, I'm to the point where I'm wearing a freaking jacket during the stream. Like, that's how cold it is. I haven't worn like a jacket in like a year, pretty much. I forgot how comfy jackets are. All of this. What if I... What's this part of it? Okay, so it's literally just that. Okay. Can you see the pillars, though? Okay, you can. I want to have these actually curve on this too. I think that works. Okay. So if I go up to here. I like how that looks. What if I... Oh, that also looks cool. Okay, let me add that up here too. Okay, so now if I go up to here... Alright, so how do I want to build this elevator? If I get concrete... Dude. I just realized, I don't know if I've actually used, like, cobbled deep slate at all in this build. Okay, if I get glass... Okay, that's gonna connect to the wall, but that's actually not awful. I'm actually really excited. Okay, so I think I mentioned this before. I sent Ritos like an email, like, I don't know, a month ago, pretty much with like a big list of all the nonsense I've... Again, so a lot of the FNAF community pretty much left Security Breach, like, just in the dust, pretty much, when it came to theories. And everyone's been, like, super tunnel-focused on Ruin and stuff. To the point where, like, I feel like there's so many things people missed about both Security Breach and Help Wanted. And I pretty much wrote down, like, a big list of, like, every single thing that, like, I've either found or noticed in Security Breach and Help Wanted in the course of this build and sent him an email. And over the past, like, 2 weeks, he's made, like, 7 FNAF Security Breach theory videos on his podcast, as well as a bunch of stuff with Help Wanted. So I don't want to say I'm responsible for that, but I'm going to claim I'm responsible for that. And I'm very happy about it, because, like, I want more people to see all the cool things that Security Breach as a game was able to do. Because, like, you can't deny it was an absolute clusterfuck of a game. It's not a good game, but at the same time, I think a lot of people didn't exactly give it a fair shot when it came out. I am very happy about that. I don't know if I love this or hate this, by the way. Cobble the deep slate walls. Oh my god, there are. Wait. I actually really like how this looks. Oh, I love how that looks. Okay, wait. So, if I were to replace this... Oh, this looks great. Right, now what if I do this? Actually, no. If I do a trap door... Okay, you know what? Wait now. If I were to completely redo this, actually. I'm trying to really get more of a rounded look to this. If I get rid of the entire top and bottom layer of this. Oh, that actually looks much better. Okay. And then if I were to do trapdoors here. I could pull, and if I were to put these going all the way around. There we go. Hello, Party Dragon, welcome to the stream. I do carpet for that. No, that ruins it. Nope. I wish I could have I can't put buttons on top of these, right? No. That is a bedrock only feature. Why? I have no idea. Why can't we just have universal features? Okay, that worked as well. So again, the actual wall will connect to the door, which makes a lot better looking of a door. Actually, wait a minute. What if I were to... That also works, wait. Oh, that looks much better. And then, if I get a door... Alright, and I can have it go up and down, and then once it gets to the end, I can add a command block to automatically open the door. And then when you walk through it, stepping in the pressure plates would reclose it once you leave. Well, I want to add a light in here. Is that up there? I have room. That's the ceiling, right? Yeah. There's nothing on top of that. How could I power this? Could just do that. If I get perfect. That works. Trying to figure out how can I add what's a block that they wouldn't connect to. If I get a button. I could literally just do this. Wait. And that would work. Actually, if I get a stair. Well, that would activate the trapdoor. That's a problem. But that wouldn't activate anything. If I were to then break this, break that, keep that there. Give everybody Minecraft man block. Just to see if this works, say hi. If the world would stop saving, that would be wonderful. Awesome, that works. Okay. So that works perfectly. Now there is just the problem of the fact that you can see it from the outside. But I don't hate it as much as I thought I would. Alright, let's figure out what I want to do with this. Alright, let's think about this. Alright, where do I even want to put the redstone for this? I guess we could just put it right under the ground here. There is nothing here. We have plenty of room. Also, hello John Wick, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we're gonna add the exact same kind of... Well, do I need a locking mechanism? I probably should. Redstone, repeater. It's the best way of doing this. Stuck in my headphones. Okay. Set block, Minecraft, air. That'll reset the circuit. Alright, so if I were to then go from here. So this is where we'll have our locking mechanism. So then from here, if I were to bring this out, my redstone skills have definitely gotten a lot better. I want to say they're back in par to where they were, like, I don't know, maybe like 2015 or I guess, I don't know. I used to be very good with redstone. But, like, I stopped doing anything with redstone, like, probably late 2018-ish, probably. So a lot of my skills left me. But throughout the course of this build, we have definitely... I want to say I have regained my title of knowledgeable redstone person, I don't know. I've definitely gotten better at making these more compact so they're not just all over the place. The world will finish saving. Okay, spruce planks, Minecraft air. Your boss fight. I assume you're burn trap then, though your username is no longer that, it would appear. Alright, let's test this. If I get a block of redstone here. Wait for the saving world to go away. There we go. If I put that here. Okay. So this should go through. Wait a minute. Spruce planks. Why did that not work? Oh, the world saving again. So that worked, but wasn't what it was supposed to do. What? Is that, wait, did that read? Wait a minute. That should be working now, right? Oh my god, can the world stop saving? Holy crap. Alright, so yeah, it blocked it off there, and then that should eventually remove this block, right? Yay! Okay, can I get a full... Let me just test that once more. Alright, cool, it's all working. Great. Yeah, I can do a stream of getting the burn trap fight working. Okay, so right here then, Grab this and put that here. Does this reach the end? It does, okay. Okay, so what this will do basically is, if I go over to here and grab, yeah, wait, which one? That's this one here. If I grab this, game mode, spectator, if I go up to here, and if I just change this from air to a redstone block, and if the game would stop saving for 5 minutes, my god. If I get I want to have a full block, so stone there with a button. Okay. So, in theory, if I click this and then quickly go down under the ground to make sure it's working, it is working. Okay. So that loops the whole system. By the way, in Ruin, do you have the Freddy Chase working? I don't even have the Freddy Chase location built. So no, we don't have any of the main destroyed areas of Ruin built yet. We are still mostly working on Security Breach. We'll be working into Ruin later this month. Give our money, Minecraft. Structure block. Now I want to actually see, before we do anything, how many blocks tall is this? It's assuming, so it should only go to that height there. I then bring this all the way down here. Hello Shadow, welcome to the stream. It goes to there, yeah, that is the floor height of that. And assuming I want it to go to this floor height here, break all of this. I'll go to there. Okay, so we're gonna need, I don't know how tall this is. How tall is this? How many blocks is this? Copy. 35 structure blocks is how many we're gonna need for this. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, so I already go to here and change this to be 35. And if the world would stop saving, holy crap, can I if it ever saves, it freezes the whole game, I can't do anything. Okay, 35, there we go. What I'm gonna do, break this here. Okay, so each of these will be a structure block of the elevator. Problem now is, can this actually power all of these with one redstone strip? Let's see. If I were to power this real fast. Okay, no, it does not get to the end. If I put that there, and here. Okay, that clears it easily. If I break this, and this, and we're gonna go and add 2 more here, here. Does that get to the end? It does, okay. Alright, now what I could do, because we do want to time these at least. What's the best way of doing that? I could just loop it around, I guess. That would work. Okay, let me disconnect that for right now. And let's just work on getting the actual elevator done. I know, how are you? I am pretty good. I mean, outside of being freezing cold, I am good. Holy crap, the winter has come and it is cold. Alright, let me think. Okay, there is like a cylinder thing going around this down here. If I were to stand right here, copy, paste. Break all of this and connect this up. You good? Calm down, my fluffy minion. Holy crap. My dog's being crazy. Alright, What's the best way of doing this? Let's get rid of that there. She was laying in my bed just spinning around. I'm not sure if the microphone can pick that up, so I don't want to do that. Unless you want like dog spinning ASMR. If I were to break this and get stone and stairs. And the world is saving once again. I want to move that out. Yeah, let me break this. Alright, if I were to that there, bring this down. Here we go. Okay, if I then break all of this. if I were to then grab this, there is like a cylinder going around this. I really like the new Paradox Pokemon designs. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's a Paradox Pokemon? I can look this up. I haven't like followed Pokemon in years. Paradox, what is this? What on earth am I looking at? These actually look kind of cool. I have no idea what these are. Are these canon? Are these real? I can never tell when someone's like, oh, I love this new Pokemon design, if it's real or not. Alright, can I do this without it completely breaking? Yeah, if I do that. Oh god, no, that's not what I want to do. Anyways, I look up Pokemon Paradox, and this is the first thing I find. And I gotta say, this looks cool. I love the, like... that's more of a Pikachu red. I love the, like, futuristic neon, I don't know, style that... Wait, is that Gardevoir? Wait, are these, like, other Pokemon that have been, like, I don't know, techified? Did Eggman turn these into, like, robots? That's actually really cool, though. It looks like if, like, Eggman, like, turned a Pokemon into one of his robot things or whatever they're called. What's it called when he, like, God, what the fuck is Eggman's robot machine called? God, I'm so excited for Sonic 3. I can't wait to watch Eggman piss on the moon. I am insanely hyped for Sonic 3. They're canon? That's a very cool design then. Yeah, I haven't watched... Is Pokemon, like, the show still going on? I know, like, Ash, like, his story ended a few years ago. They finally let him retire or whatever. But, like, I haven't really, I don't know, been in the Pokemon community for a while now. I get a trapdoor. Yeah, there's a new Pokemon anime, it's on Netflix though. Is it good though? Because, like, okay, I love Pokemon, but, like, they have not been doing anything good with the brand recently. I think the last thing I actually enjoyed that they made was, like, Detective Pikachu. So I pretty much grew up watching a lot of the really old, like, Pokemon movies and stuff. I tried getting back into it a few years ago, around when Sword and Shield was coming out, and holy crap, was that game an absolute disaster. The fact you couldn't render a tree like 5 feet in front of you. That game hurt my soul. Actually, if I were to grab this, break that... I have it go around this instead. excited for the FNAF 2 movie. I'm stupidly hyped for the FNAF 2 movie. Oh, it is going to be a while till it actually comes out. I don't know. Secrets of the Mimic, I don't want to say I'm hyped for it, because, like, we really don't know anything about it. I enjoyed what they showed off at PAX, but, like, I don't want to say I don't trust them to make a good game, because I do think Steel can make a great game. It's just, I want to actually get hyped for a game, and actually get that game. The last 2 games that have come out have had poor marketing, and everything they show in the trailers just never ends up being what the game is. Like, I love Security Breach as the absolute, like, horrible, like, just nightmare that it is. But, like, it's not the game that was promised. Like, I enjoy it, but I know a lot of people hate it. I don't know. I can't really say I'm hyped for Secrets of the Mimic, because it's like, we don't have a full trailer for it, and what they've shown off at PAX West could just not be in the game. I think the last FNAF game I was actually excited for was Help Wanted. Help Wanted 2. And that was just because, like, Steve Wool's track record with games is a nightmare, but, like, that only applies to their, like, 3D open world games. When it comes to VR games, they've only ever been bangers. Like, when they announced Help Wanted 2, I actually jumped on that hype train immediately. I knew there was no way they could fuck it up. And I was right, it was incredibly fun. With Secrets of the Mimic, again, since Security Breach has come out, I've gone and played a bunch of their other games, and they're really either great, decent, or just awful. So, I don't know, Steel doesn't have a good track record as it is right now, so I'm hoping Secrets of the Mimic can turn that around for them. If Secrets of the Mimic is actually good, then I can start getting hyped for any future releases, but right now, don't know why Cassie has a better model in Help Wanted 2 than Ruin. I mean, maybe they wanted to make her last appearance great because she's totally dead. I'm on the belief that Cassie's probably dead. What if I do? What do I want to do for floor? If I were to break all of this... Because I've seen so many people just completely chugging copium when it comes to Cassie as a character and, like, being alive. The cards are fully stacked against her in terms of her not being dead. I know a lot of people want to point to the voice line at the end of the credits for Ruin and be like, oh look, we hear Roxy, but like, okay. Let's assume the voice we hear at the end of the credits in Ruin is Roxy. I personally believe it's the Mimic, but let's assume it's Roxy. Why does that mean that she's alive? She's still a child that fell down a few 100 feet elevator shaft and probably broke every bone in her body. Oh wow, she's still conscious to hear Roxy walk up to her and be like, ah, hello Cassie, how you doing? It's like, just because she's alive doesn't mean she's gonna make it out of that giant pit she was thrown into. And then, assuming it's the Mimic, then she's just dead. Then we're gonna have another, oh, Gregory, it's me, Cassie, on our hands. Like, it's just gonna be the end of Ruin again. I swear to God, okay. I'm just gonna call it now. Whatever comes after Ruin, alright, I swear to God, if we are playing as Gregory, and the game ends with us entering some dark room, and then it's like, Gregory, you found me. And it's the fucking Mimic. And it's like, oh no, it wasn't Cassie the whole time. And it's like, I swear to God. Like, okay, Steel, when it comes to storytelling, I don't know. Whatever comes after Ruin has to be very clear on what happens to Cassie. Because it's so fucking vague. And I understand, you know, oh, FNAF doesn't give answers out, and it's all cryptic and whatnot. You can be cryptic with the story, but the story needs a main character that we can focus on and actually see the story through their eyes. If we don't know if the main character is even alive, that's reaching new levels of cryptic and tomfoolery I think they shouldn't go down. Like, the ending of Ruin was cool, because it's like, I don't think anyone that didn't read the books expected the Mimic to show up. Everyone who read the books was like, oh yeah, Mimic, where is he? Show me the robot. But, like, everyone who didn't read the books was, like, everyone loved the Mimic, it seemed like. The problem is if they just do that again. I can totally see the next FNAF game following, like, Gregory or something. And it's like, oh, it's Gregory returning to the Pizzaplex because of Cassie's message. And then the game ends with Gregory finding Cassie in a dark, ominous room. And then it's, oh no, it's not, it's, you know, oh, Gregory, you found me, you saved me, Gregory. And then it's just the fucking Mimic. Like, if they do a direct repeat of the ending of Ruin, but from, like, Gregory's perspective after the fact of Cassie being dead, I think that's just going to be redundant. I would much rather whatever follows Ruin just upfront starts with just pure fucking chaos. Of just, here's the Mimic, Cassie's dead, Gregory, run. I would much rather whatever comes after Ruin just goes completely insane and goes just full speed right off the bat with whatever it's gonna do. It seems like that's what the Secrets of the Mimic gameplay demo they released kind of did, which is why I'm going down this route. But I'm still skeptical on if it'll be good. We get stairs for this, actually. Because the demo I played at PAX was just full speed right off the bat, walk into a room, Jack in the Box, run. And I actually really liked that. There wasn't any, like, long, unnecessary build-up to the horror. It was just, you know why you're here, you already know what the Mimic is, who it is, why it's here. We're just gonna start the game. I don't want another game of setup is the issue. Security Breach as a game was nothing but setup for Ruin. And Ruin was nothing but paying off those setups. While at the same time basically dragging its feet and teasing of the fact that is Gregory even alive. I don't want another game that's nothing but setup. I want an actual game that just continues the story. Because, like, okay, Ruin did not continue the story at all of Security Breach. It dropped every plot line Security Breach had, and by doing that, every plot line Help Wanted had, to set up the Mimic. So, if whatever comes next starts setting up something else, and doesn't continue the Mimic, I'm gonna be real upset. I want an actual story. I don't care how the story is explained. Scott and Steele can do their cryptic nonsense and have, like, codes on the wall and hidden messages, that's fine. I love that. But, like, Ruin had nothing. Ruin did not have a story. It had girl wander into mall, girl have bad time, girl die. That's the story of Ruin. There is no story to Ruin. And it makes me mad. I think we see the Mimic dancing on Cassie's spot. Oh god, the Mimic's just doing the gritty on Cassie's, like, disembodied corpse. Oh god, that's cursed. Fatalism. Oh god. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I just want them to do something with the story. Because they've set up so many really interesting ideas that they can do really cool things with. And I think they're really wasting a lot of the opportunity and goodwill the FNAF community has. I don't think they've done anything outright bad outside of Security Breach. Security Breach was an absolute clusterfuck. No one's gonna, like, say it wasn't. But Security Breach, at least... Okay. The best way I can explain Security Breach's issues... Security Breach was not the game Scott and Steele intended to make. It's not the game they promoted with the trailers and all that, and promised the community. So, the game that was eventually made is not the game the studio or Scott intended to make. And it's not the game that the fans were promised. It doesn't even know what the hell is it, what it is half the time. Like, the line at the end of Security Breach of Freddy being like, "I am not me," might as well be the description of the game. Because it's just an absolute nightmare. But at the same time, Security Breach was an absolute nightmare, but one thing you can't argue it doesn't have is heart. It was made with actual passion at a time when the world was literally on fire. And I think a lot of people just kind of don't realize that. Like, Security Breach was made in the midst of the pandemic, after all the Scott nonsense happened, and everything else going on in the world. So the fact we even got like a functional game in the first place is crazy. So it's clearly actually have a lot of passion for the game. It's just, they need to actually reel that passion in and like focus it. Otherwise we're gonna end up with another Gregory, it's me, Cassie. You saved me, Gregory. Wow, you saved me. And it's like, zooms into the fucking mimic. And it's like, it was me, the mimic, the whole time. Okay, if I were to get a... What's the best way of doing this? If I get a sign... If Fortnite did have a collab with FNAF and the Mimic corrects 90s on Gregory. Oh god. That's so... I don't think we're ever gonna get a Fortnite collab. And I know that makes a lot of people upset. Like, okay, I'm indifferent to the matter, because, like, okay, I haven't been part of the Fortnite community in a long time now. The last time I really enjoyed the game was, like, I don't know, Chapter 2, Season 1. And we're talking, like, the first 2 months of Chapter 2. Like, the fact Chapter 2, Season 1 took, like, or was, like, basically almost a year and a half was a nightmare. I'm trying to get 150 subs, but can't. Welcome to YouTube. I would surely spend a lot of money to buy a Glamrock Freddy skin. I mean, I think they would do a good job of it. I mean, Epic Games, for all their faults, actually does make a good game. If they did a FNAF collab, I think the models for the characters would be very well done. I just don't think we're ever gonna get it. Scott made it pretty clear that he wants to, if he's gonna do a collaboration with a game, he wants to make that game, you know, make sure the game has a similar feel to FNAF. He doesn't want to just over-market the brand. Which is ironic since he says that as, like, Funko's making, like, 600, like, neon, glam rock, nightmare marionette plushies. But, like, that's still at least in the, like, vague range of horror. Fortnite isn't. At the same time, I'm also definitely biased towards this because I am a hardcore Dead by Daylight player. So I am very excited that Dead by Daylight's getting a crossover with FNAF. But at the same time, looking at it, like, from both sides, I don't think Fortnite needs a collab with FNAF. I think the fact that everyone has gotten so... I don't know. I feel like Fortnite as a game has kind of lost its focus. Like, okay, Fortnite is a battle royale shooter. That's what it was made as. I mean, it was made as, like, you know, the save the Earth or whatever originally. But, like, as it is right now, the game itself is a battle royale shooter. And not a single person seems to actually care about that. Anytime I hear Fortnite being talked about, it's because of the emotes or skins. It's never what thrilling gameplay it has. People aren't excited for Fortnite as a game, they're excited for Fortnite's cosmetics. And in that sense, you're not playing a game, you're playing a marketing tool. Why is this not working? Wait. Is it, wait a minute, is it locked? Wait. Mode, spectator. And the game stopped saving for 5 minutes, my god. Alright, let me see. What is going on here? Oh, I disconnected the redstone. That would be why. I can also break this as well. Yeah, that should be all of that. I did see the, I have seen a bunch of edits of just fucking Godzilla just throwing it back and then dunking like basketball hoops. It's just, it's so cursed. God, Godzilla cranking 90s in tilted towers is just... It's both incredibly cursed and the funniest shit ever. Godzilla cranking 90s and then doing gritty. That is peak Fortnite humor. Why is this not working? Wait a minute. If I go down to... Oh my god, it's saving again! There we go. Okay. If I go to... Let's go to here for right now. Say... Oh. Say... E. Okay. Game mode, it's spectator, gotta wait for it to save again. There we go. Okay, let's test this again. Button. Yay, it says E. Cool. Now if I were to close this and click that again, it shouldn't activate, right? Yeah, it doesn't activate because the system is currently locked because it has a 20-second timer. You wait for said timer to... There we go. So that timer is reset. We got E again. Continue it, nothing happens. And the reason we have a timer on it is, again, since it's going to be structure blocks, it means the actual elevator will be moving up and down. And I don't want to make it so that you can spam the button and just completely break the elevator. So otherwise we'll have like elevators spawning inside of other parts of the elevator and it'll just be an absolute nightmare. And the elevator will just morph into some giant amalgamation of nothing but elevators. Alright, either way, I think this is probably done. Let me actually see. Wait, I go up to here. Why is my left arm freaking out again? That's that. Can my left arm tracking chill, please? Right, what if I get a stair? What's the best block I could use for this? You know what? I think it's fine as it is. Alright, so what I will do... That's from this block here. Okay, if I stand right here and copy... Paste. There we go. I get a door. Alright, so we have all of that there. Oh my god, I did see... I haven't watched it yet. The Foxy's voice actor saying skipped. Yeah, I'll watch it on stream. Let me pull it up. Wait a minute. So, I mentioned this before. I have actually somehow completely avoided Skibidi Toilet the past 2 years. I have never actually seen the original Skibidi Toilet video. Scratch that. I have not seen, like, a Skibidi Toilet video. I am completely unaware of the toilet and the Skibidi lore, or whatever it is. I have not even, it hasn't, okay. It never even, like, well, okay. It showed up on my recommendation list, like, a bunch, like, a year ago, but then I never clicked on a single one of them. And then it just stopped showing up on my recommendation list. And so I somehow completely avoided Skibidi Toilet existing, which is awesome. Alright, let's end that track record real fast. Alright, what is this? How cursed is this? Oh my god, I have Nitro. Why the fuck are you playing this? Why am I paying for Discord Nitro if you're not gonna... God damn it. Oh my god, Discord, I have fucking Nitro. Can you actually let me play this with... Wait, why did my tracking just move? Why am I in the corner? Wait. Okay, wait. What did I just do? Wait, let me just pull this up on YouTube. Alright, here we go. Alright, what is this? Foxy says Skibidi Toilet. Why is this in 280p? Okay.
So you guys helped me reach a milestone as promised. Here is Foxy saying Skibidi Toilet.
I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
In different languages.
Why is that necessary?
Skibidi. Toilet skibidi. Skibidi toilet.
Who asked him to do this and why?
Skibidi toilet.
Which one of you made him do this? Who is holding this man at gunpoint?
Skibidi
I hate this.
Sujibidi.
I absolutely despise this.
Oh, come on. You'll know I'll do it in English eventually. Probably a live stream.
I despise that. Alright. Cool. Well, I hate all of that and still don't understand it. Alright, anyways. Let me also, why did we lose our music? There we go. Yes, one where it says it in English. Yeah, but I don't care to watch that. I've already seen enough Skibidi Toilet in the past. What? Fuck. There we go. I've already seen enough Skibidi Toilet in the past 20 seconds for a lifetime. Yeah, there we go. He didn't, he will come back to it. And no, I also never watched that and never will. Okay, so that does work. Alright, so as it is right now, I want to say this is done. Like, I don't know what else I could actually add. Well, actually, wait a minute. I thought of something. Wait. Yeah, Dako's doing more of his more Thankmas. So, go check that out and support the charity for it. Yep, he is doing. It's a continuation of yesterday's charity stream by JamesTheFoxHugger. Why don't I want this to go up? I'll have it go up, why not? I think that looks alright. So if we then go and copy the entire thing. it should be more or less. Actually, wait a minute. Let me add the neon colors to this. I get a magma block. Yeah, I love the Glamrock designs. They're probably one of the best designs they've done. I'm contemplating on if I want to put these here. I don't think it would look bad. Yeah, let me add this. It's like to donate for FNAF merch too. Cool. Okay, that definitely looks better with that being there. Now what I will do... It is meant to be on both sides. I could just put it here as well. Yeah, that's fine. It's funny, I just completely, like, forget that this is Dako singing this. It just leaves my brain. I just, like, forget that he can sing. And then I hear the song, and I'll be listening to it for, like, 2 minutes, and then only, like, at the end of it do I realize, wait a minute, that's Dako. Just completely forget that he can do that. Like, it is just a really good song, so it's like, it just kind of like, it's like, the song is just so good I forget that like it's Dako singing it, which is cool. Not to say there's anything wrong with Dako singing, he definitely is a great singer. I feel like this is probably done. I feel like this is done. Grab a block. And it's saving again. Okay. There, break this. Let's see, what's the best way of doing this? If I were to be standing right here, copy, flip south. There we go. Oh, those look great. Okay, so we got the elevators. Okay, what else do I have in my book? Elevator done. Alright. Underground tunnel to Rockstar Row. Finish detailing the side rooms, atrium attraction signs. How long is this hallway? Can I break this? No. Okay. Where's Gregory? He is here. Okay. If I head back over to the atrium door. Wasn't sure if Roxy was chasing me. Okay, so it goes straight, it goes down. Turns, goes down here, turns again, turns, and then we have a loading point. Then it spawns Gigamonty. And that leads us here. And this staircase is right here. Okay. It's not that bad. It's my headphones. Do. Okay, if I go into debug mode, so that has to go to here. Thing is, I'm not sure how far underground this needs to be. But right now, let's just get a general map of this done. There is basically a room at the end of this. So as it is... I break that? That's for the class. Wait. Okay, so that goes down to wrong side here. Here we go. So there is a small room under here. Okay. If I were to then connect that here. The question now is how long do I want this staircase to be? Not how long, but how like wide the actual hallway. So 1, 2. I think that's probably fine. Do you think we'll ever get a building on the size of the Pizzaplex again? I don't know. So, on one hand, I would love for them to actually return to the Pizzaplex in a future game. Assuming they actually don't fuck it up. If Steel, in the future, after learning some lessons and getting a little better at game design, decides they want to make another big open world game set in the Pizzaplex or set in a similar sized building, I would not be opposed to that. Under like one condition, which is they take the time to finish it. Don't give a release date. Don't tell anyone you're working on it. Work on the game in secret, make the game, then start marketing it. I think that's the only way a project like that would work. Steel has shown that they will give in to getting peer pressured by the FNAF community very easily. And I don't want that to completely annihilate any project like that. If they're gonna make something like that, it has to be like the most top secret fucking thing they've ever made. Yeah, they'd have to do like a FNAF 6 style of game release for it. Like, market it as like, I don't know, whatever. Like, assuming this would come after Secrets of the Mimic, I don't know, market a game, you know, make the game first, then start marketing it. Market it as maybe like, I don't know. Actually, one thing they could do, market it as a Princess Quest game. Like the actual game we play in Security Breach and Ruin, and Help Wanted 2. Like the actual arcade machine game. Market it like that, make it so it's like, oh, it's, you know, an 8-bit style, you know, shooter game, and you're the princess, and you gotta go kill all the ghosts. Alright? And you play it, and after level 1, after completing level 1, there's a portal. And you walk into the portal, and the game crashes. And it does like a POV shot of you looking back out of the arcade machine, and you're in the Pizzaplex. That's how I would do it. I think that's the only way they could actually get away with doing that. I would love that. I think that would be awesome. Again, my only concern with a game of that size is Steel is their own worst enemy. In the sense of they don't have restraint when it comes to making a game the size they want to make it, which is not bad. It's just they made way too many promises with Security Breach, and with the game being rushed, weren't able to fulfill all those promises. The obvious solution there, don't make the promises. Keep making the game in secret, make the game the way they want to make it, finish the game, release the game. That's, I think, the best way they could go about doing that. And it would absolutely... I think it would definitely... Assuming they get it, assuming they finish the game and it works, I think it would be very good. I think if they were to do that, it could probably top Security Breach very easily. In terms of like the biggest scope FNAF game. Because no one would be expecting it. With Security Breach, everyone went into the game expecting it to be on like the same level of like a AAA game. And then were sorely disappointed. Market the game like an 8-bit shooter, and then blow everyone's minds when they reveal it's basically a AAA game. This is too low of a ceiling. No, that is pretty much what it is. What was that? Not sure what that was. Not all AA games are good. Yeah, most of them are bad. I mean, the past like 3 years have really been like the year for indie game developers. There have been so many just awesome games that have been made the past few years by small indie studios or just regular indie developers. Like again, Lethal Company came out, that was just amazing. Lethal Company was great. Can't wait for Christmas, not gonna lie. It's the exactly like, or wait, can't wait for Christmas, not gonna lie, even though it's like very other game, just present, wait. Am I just reading this horribly or is this, wait, okay. I can't wait for Christmas, not gonna lie, even though it's exactly like very other game, just with presents, but some don't get presents because they live alone, so yeah. I mean, again, even if you live alone, you can still go out and, like, I guess, make friends, and talk with your friends, visit with them for Christmas and stuff. No one should be alone on Christmas. I typed it right. Again, I'm just, God, English is my first language, and I fucking fail spectacularly at it, like, 90% of the time. And I also, autocorrect hates me with a burning passion. So, like, I don't hold it against anyone for having misspellings. Okay. So the hallway would start here and then go down this way. That's funny, because I'm both very used to reading just absolute jumbled nonsense in text, but also, like, reading it really well. Cause, like, okay, my mom's, like, actually pretty tech-savvy in the sense of, like, she can do, I guess, most, I don't know, tech things, I guess, I don't know. But, like, my dad is, like, fully, like, the most tech-illiterate person you could ever meet. He, like, refuses to acknowledge that technology exists. So anytime I get, like, a text message from him, it's like the most, it's just an absolute, it's like someone wrote a letter and then like texts it as a text, but it's not well at all. So I'm definitely good at, I guess, reading absolute jumbled nonsense as messages. Anyways, what do I want to do this? So it goes out, goes to there. Where is that? That's just before the wall of that ends. Okay. So for right now, if I just bring these down, so that would be like here. Let me move my book out of my inventory. I'm probably gonna like overwrite it or something. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, wait, can I show this on stream? Wait a minute. God, I found an incredibly... Where is this? I don't think I can show this... Never mind, no, I don't think I can show this on stream. I think this is way too crazy. Oh god, I made the mistake of opening Reddit this morning right before the stream. And the first thing I saw was in the FNAF Reddit page, someone drew, like, a stupidly jacked version of Withered Bonnie with a Christmas hat. It's the most cursed thing to ever exist. And I'm pretty sure it's too not safe for work to show on stream. It is the most cursed thing I've ever seen. They made him, like, built like a house. It is just absolutely cursed. So immediately I sent it to every single person I know to curse them as well. But, god, it was so cursed. I get it, it was just so funny, because it's like, it has, like, the Withered Bonnie toilet head, but then it's on, like, the body of, like, the most jacked bodybuilder to ever exist. It was so cursed. Alright, so this goes down, turns to there, goes to about there. Yeah, that goes over quite a ways. Bodybuilder. That's actually really funny. That's clever. If I were to go from here then. Oh, I did not want to do that. I understand why people make Withered Bonnie. Why? Share your cursed knowledge. Now I'm curious. Why does everyone draw Withered Bonnie like he's built like a house? Like, out of every animatronic they can make just insanely jacked, why is it always Withered Bonnie? This thing goes into the door. Where's the door? Here's the door. Yeah, but wouldn't Toy Bonnie be, like, the more physical, strong one, because it's the more advanced animatronic? Like, I understand Withered Bonnie probably looks physically strong, but he's been sitting in a room for probably 60 years. to lie with your body is fat. Okay, do I want to move this in a bit? I feel like this might be too far down. That would be here. So that's gonna go to here. Goes out quite a ways before then. Yeah, pretty much just goes straight out. Now, I think the better question here is, do I add a Gigamonty? Because I could very much easily make it where if you spam this loading point in the hallway, it spawns, like, the ultimate life form. So it just goes from there. What I think I'm gonna do, if I go and copy this, okay, so if I were to get rid of this, okay, so that's going to go to there. Could move it down. Yeah, let me move it down a bit. Yeah, I think I'll add Gigamonty. I mean, I say I'll add Gigamonty, but it's gonna be a zombie with, like, Monty's model with, like, speed 1000 or something, and, like, strength 1,000,000. By the time you see it, he will be gone. Not even have time to react. Once you see the Gigamonty, it's already too late. I'm gonna move this in further. Imagine Bonnie Builder versus Gigamonti. I'm pumped. It's like, it's not even like an immovable object meets like, what's the saying? An unstoppable force meets an immovable object. It would just be an unstoppable force meets an unstoppable force. No one wins. Wait, what's the Godzilla line or whatever? It's like, it's like whoever wins or we lose or whatever. Just destroys the entire planet. Like the minute they punch each other, it's like it just breaks the space-time continuum. Just shatters reality. So we have it done here. And I'm gonna shorten the actual hallway for it. Let me shorten this part. Just like the minute they punch each other, it's like Saitama going back in time while he fights Segura. Their sheer like physical force just breaks space-time. This and then open. What's the floor of this hallway like? Pretty much just like stone. Minecraft end stone and then Still need nicknames for the other animatronics. Are we assuming they're all like jacked bodybuilders, or are we just giving them all really dumb nicknames? I feel like Glamrock Freddy is just the best dad. That's basically what he is. Animatronic Father of the Year. Roxy's just a walking identity crisis. Like, if they had bodybuilder names, what would they be? I was gonna say Walking Anxiety for Roxy, but that sounds like a really cool band name. Is there a band called Walking Anxiety? Wait a minute. I don't want to look this up. That sounds like an awesome band name, wait. That sounds like a band name. There is no band called Walking Anxiety. That is a tragedy. That's a great name for a band. Into the pit buddy is second best dad. Oh god. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Boy Freddy could be average Valorant player. Wait, is that? I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment, because, like, I haven't played Valorant in years. Is there a... I don't know what that means. Is that a bad thing, or is that a good thing? I don't know what your average Valorant player would look like. Or is this a meme I'm just not realizing? Like, my usual, like, I guess, terrible nickname would be, like, your average League of Legends player. But, like, I watched Arcane, and then my friends dragged me into playing League. So I can't use that excuse anymore, or that insult anymore, because I'm insulting myself. It's like, oh god, I can't stop the League of Legends. I gotta stop playing it, but it's fun. But it makes me hate myself. League is just the most cursed, toxic game ever. #1 best pirate. This is Lime Wool. Okay, if I go to here. Get rid of these. The wall is basically just kind of stone, cement looking wall, I guess. I'm gonna grab this, that, and and this. I'm gonna start by doing this as, I guess, just the ground level on going all the way around. I mean, Rockstar Foxy doesn't exist. I mean, he did exist, and then he sank at the bottom of the ocean. Do we actually know what he looks like? Wait a minute, let me look this up. Do we actually have, like, a character sheet for him? Rockstar Foxy. Oh no, Rockstar, I'm dumb. Rockstar Foxy is from Ultimate Custom Night. Wait, no. I'm dumb. I was thinking of Glamrock Foxy. Never mind. It was not... My brain did not compute there. Wait a minute, I don't have to do this. Wait. Now break all of this. Big brain time. Alright, replace, but not all the way down. Wait, you here. Please, red nether brick. Cool. Undo. Cool. Now, I think I did make a colored gradient for this wool. Pretty sure I did at least. Is this it? No. There it is. Alright, so is that there? Is it just that one, or do I have more than just that? I think it's just that one. Alright, so this is Warped Nylon. Probably horribly mispronounced that. Warped. There we go. Now we have a lot better looking gradient on the wall. Also making a FNAF game, or FNAF fan game. Cool. Thinking of making my own horror game eventually. On 2 names, Mousetrap or Cat Trap. Why not both? Have it be Cat Mouse Trap. It's a hybrid mutant. A cat and a rat fell into a nuclear vat and came out as one. Now they stalk the halls of the abandoned sewers, looking for victims. Actually, wait, I go back to here. Our overhang parts. Yeah, if I just go from here. Okay, so... Hey Dar, welcome back, John Wick. if I get a basalt killer. Post a picture of the on your Discord once it's done. Downloading off of my hard drive. All right. Watch Smile 2 before this. What is Smile 2? I'm not sure what that is. I'm assuming that's a movie. Wait, is Smile 2... Wait, is that a sequel to the... I don't know, I might be thinking of a different horror movie. Is that the movie where it's like, it ends with the one girl revealing she was like the serial killer the whole time, and then she like kills the sister in the car? Or am I thinking of a different movie? I might be thinking of a different movie. Wait, let me look this up. When it comes to like small-ish, like smaller like indie movies, I watch like a shit ton of like short indie movies. So like I can never remember the name of them. Smile 2. Did I see the first one? Smile 1. The trailer for this. I want to say I've seen it, but I'm not sure. I don't think I did. Right? Did I see this? Speaking of, it looks like it takes place in a hospital. I don't think I've seen this now. Never mind. Wait, is this the that horror movie that they tried promoting by having people like ominously smile at the Super Bowl? Is that what this movie was? Because I remember that being a thing. Smile is about the curse. Wait, let me look this up. Roanoke made a video on it, then I've definitely seen it. Let me see. If autocorrect would actually let me type, that is. Let me see. Oh, he did do a video on it. Okay, then I've probably seen it. Alright. Oh, no, that's a different video. Okay, wait. No, he hasn't done one on it, so I've probably not seen it. Alright. Roanoke Gaming does, like in-depth medical reviews of, like, horror movies and stuff. I've known him for, like, a while now, and I've been dragged along on the most just fucking crazy movies with him. Like, most of my, like, friend group is just either movie reviewers or just other gamers. But 90% of our interactions are dragging each other to go see the worst possible movies we can ever find. God, like, four of us watched, oh, what was this movie called? It was some fucking mermaid movie, but, like, the mermaids were trying to kill everyone. And it always starts with, hey guys, I'm gonna do a review on this movie to look at the science of it. Can I convince you all to join me in a watch party to watch it? And we're like, no. And then it's like 3 hours later, we're halfway through the movie, and it's like, what the fuck are we watching? What is this nightmare? It is cool though, because every now and then we'll watch something that's actually really fun to watch. Holy crap, have I seen just pure nightmares because of them. Alright, do I want to add iron bars to this? I allowed them on the actual corner parts, but that's it. Wait, why does this not have... Oh no, this should be here, wait. You know who Will, I think, did Meat might do one? On Smile 2? I haven't watched like Dead Meat in like a long time. I wasn't even aware he was still doing videos. Alright, if I... Calm down, holy crap. Jeez. The fluffy minion is being crazy. Alright, if I grab this... I then get stairs. I guess another going back to, I guess, crazy movies. One movie I did see like 4 days ago. I should have started with this from the beginning because it's probably the funniest one. Me and like, again, going back to my friend group that only ever tortures each other with awful movies. We found a movie called Space Titanic. And it is the most fucking batshit crazy thing you can ever think of. But the funniest thing, and I was completely just mind blown that they were even allowed to do this. So, it's literally just Titanic in space. Like, Titanic's just a spaceship. There's an asteroid belt called, like, the Ice Belt. It's the dumbest movie I've ever seen. But anyways, the movie ends with, like, I guess the space version of Rose from Titanic getting, like, ejected out of, like, a space pod. And then just flying off away from the ship as the whole ship blows up. And it's like, oh, she's the only survivor, just like Titanic. Alright? But then it did something that caught us completely off guard, and just, like, fucking mind blew. It's like, I felt my brain just, like, explode. But the movie, like, has her, like, fall asleep in her, like, futuristic space pod, and then it does a jump cut, and shows a clip of the actual Titanic movie by James Cameron, of her waking up on the fucking, like, the door, and I was like, what the fuck? Are they allowed to do this? It was the funny, like, I imagine they probably asked him if they could do it, but it was still the funniest ending to a movie I've ever seen. It was the funniest ending I've ever seen in a movie, because it was just completely out of left field, and it was like the last thing I would have expected. Yeah, so it has her, like, it literally plays the scene from Titanic by James Cameron. Of her, like, waking up on the raft. Or not the raft, but, like, that door she's on. And then the credits roll. And it's like, I don't know if they're allowed to do that. It's like, it just played the ending to a different movie. The idea being that while she was out on this door unconscious, she dreamt of Space Titanic. Which is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And I'm absolutely gonna force a bunch of my other friends to watch it now, because holy crap, it is so stupid. But it caught all of us off guard because we were like, wait a minute, they can do that? Are they allowed to do that? Is James Cameron going to sue them into oblivion? But I imagine they probably... Autobots rolling. God, it's fucking Optimus Prime coming to save Space Titanic. God, that would have been fucking hilarious. That would have even been more of a mindfuck than the actual ending they went with. If Bayverse... If Michael Bay as Optimus Prime showed up at the end, I would have lost my mind. That would have been the funniest thing ever. But it was absolutely insane. Like, I don't know what they were on when they made this movie, but they were absolutely on something, because the movie is just absolutely insane. And, like, again, it's not like a high it's like one of those really low budget, shitty, like, it's like, I think it was like an hour and 30 minutes. It's not a good movie, but it was still hilarious. I've seen all three Terrifier. What's a Terrifier? Is this like a terrible movie? Let me look this up. Terrifier. Oh, this movie. I've never actually seen this movie, but I've seen the character from the movie. I forgot this movie exists. I'm surprised I've never seen this, to be honest. It looks really dumb. Definitely be up my alley. I love terrible bad movies. They're the best kind. Art the Clown, the Mime. Is it an actual, like, serious horror movie, or is it, like, a comedy? Because, like, I've seen clips of it out of context, and it just looks like a comedy. But I can't tell if it's just, like, they're taking the worst part of the movie out of context or not. It's very serious and comedic. Okay. That's the best kind. Where it's like, it acknowledges that it's dumb, but it still takes itself seriously. I think the funniest thing is, most of my online friend group are all, like, Canadians, which is just really funny, and it's not even, like, intentional. Anytime I, like, run into someone online, then I'm like, oh yeah, you're a cool person, want to be friends? They always end up being a Canadian. It's become like a recurring thing at this point, and I don't know why. The only good thing that's come out of it is, like, there's a bunch of movies that I've seen because of all of them that I just probably would have never seen otherwise, because, like, there's a bunch of, like, movies that have come out in, like, Canada. Like, really dumb, stupid horror movies that just never came out here. It's like, I've got to see just so many awful movies because of them. Great. It's like, what do you remember Canada for? What's the meme where it's like, what are Canadians, like, known for? And it's like the sap on the trees and, like, being chill. Mine is just terrible movies, but, like, the best kind of terrible movies. Two. I liked Happy Death Day. It was awful, but it was actually really funny. feel like I've seen Hellraiser, but I'm not sure. I go to like my Amazon account. Oh, scratch that. Wait, never mind. It immediately shows my full name. Never mind. Anyways, my point was just if I go to my Amazon account to like under like purchased movies, it's just nothing but the most unhinged, awful movies that have ever existed. Where it's like they're just so bad they're good. Wait, do I own? Wait a minute. Oh god. I own every single Sharknado movie on Amazon Prime. I am appalled at that fact, and I love it. They're awful. It's like, take note of the fact that I have spent money on Sharknado. Oh god. I don't get why you can get mobile games on Amazon. Wait, what? What do you mean you can get mobile games on Amazon? Wait. You can? Where do you buy mobile games on Amazon? What are you talking about? Wait. Do. Is this a thing? If I just search mobile games, is this a thing? No, I'm just getting like Nintendo Switches. Can you buy mobile games on Amazon? Why? It's like you can't use them unless like you're on a mobile device. I posted the image I was talking about on the Discord. I will look at that. Where is this? Why is this on my screen? What's on your screen? That's a tree. That's a tree. The art room. Oh, cool. The cat. Neat. Behold, the cat. They are spooky. Looks cool. I don't know if I've shown this on stream. Wait. I don't know if I might have shown this. I did this, like, I don't know, like, oh god, probably like 4 weeks ago. I did this in like one night. Like for like 2 hours, I tried timing myself to see how fast I could actually do something. I like how it came out. It's Oshinoko. I imagine anyone who's actually read the ending of the manga is having PTSD flashbacks now by me mentioning it. I actually liked the ending. I didn't like that everyone died, but I thought it was fine. I don't even think wait, I didn't even mention all the other shit I recently was working on for the channel. Wait a minute. YouTube, go to YouTube. I don't even think I showed any of this off. Wait a minute. I open all of this without breaking everything. Do. Let me see. Okay, yeah, no, if I go to... So, okay, one thing I commonly, out of all, like, my other creator friends, one thing that everyone is always screaming at me about is the fact that I don't do any sort of self-promotion at all. Like, I'm not on, like, Twitter or anything at all. I don't promote my channel. And that's just because, like, I don't want to touch Twitter with a 50 feet long pole. But they finally convinced me to actually make a link tree, to actually make, like, actual accounts and stuff that I'm going to do actual promotion for and stuff. So I will be doing that eventually. I restarted my Twitter account and made a Blue Sky account since everyone seems to be saying that that's apparently good. I don't know. I also linked my anime list for because I was bored. So Either way, I am now returning to the hellscape that is Twitter for no other reason than to promote shit. So, yay. I don't know how long I'll stick around on Twitter for, but if it becomes the hellscape again, I will leave. But either way, I keep hearing all my other content creator friends saying that Twitter is a hellscape, but at least it's good for promoting your channel. Oh, I have been dragged back into the hellscape that is Twitter. Look at the game icons in the image. The what? What game icon? Oh, Foxy.exe. I thought. Why is your wallpaper a single tree? I don't want to be mean, but like, is there a reason for your wallpaper being like the most generic looking Windows screensaver? Is this like your default Windows screensaver? Let me see. Wait, is your new name a kid now? Yes and no. Again, okay. I transitioned. I've been out as trans for like almost 3 years now, I think. And again, I can decently pass. The only real issue is, again, my voice still sounds, I guess, very, I don't know, masculine. And that's just because I haven't done any voice training, because I've had like a bunch of health issues with my stomach. And due to that fact, I haven't really done any voice training since my throat got all messed up because of that. But I have actually recently started doing it, and I hopefully will be able to show some progress on that soon. But either way, that aside, for the past 3 years, pretty much, I have basically been nameless. In the sense of, I guess, the name I was given at birth, I stopped using. And it got to the point where a lot of my friends were calling me the Nameless One. It was either the Nameless One or the Entity, which is fucking hilarious. And that was strictly because I couldn't figure out what I actually wanted to be called. It's like, it is very difficult, like, again, imagine one day someone came to you and was like, yeah, you can't use your old name anymore, pick a new name. That is difficult. It is stupidly difficult to actually figure out, hey, what do I want my name to be for the rest of time? So I pretty much spent 3 years procrastinating and not focusing on it at all. And the last, like, 4 months, I kind of sat down, I was like, I'm gonna figure out a name. I'm gonna think of something. Like, the other funny thing is, like, most of my online friends as well literally just call me Nar, so it doesn't even, like, matter in that case, but the name I ended up finally going with was Echidna. In terms of, like, I guess my IRL first name. And hashtag docs my name. Yeah, so, like, that is, I guess, technically now my IRL first name. Though I guess on the channel I'll still be going by Nar, I guess. Nar wasn't my birth name. Nar was originally... Okay. Originally, this channel's full title was Narwin Bunny. I think it actually still is the handle on the channel. Can I see? Right? Is it still the actual, like, where it says, like, at and then Narwin Bunny? Yeah, it still says at Narwin Bunny. Originally, again, the full title of the channel was Narwin Bunny originally. And that was simply... Wasn't your old name then? Oh my god, I'm being dead named, how dare you? I don't care. Yeah. But yeah, so the original full name for the channel was Narwin Bunny, and that was literally just because when I was younger, actually, wait, I don't want the ceiling for this to be, wait. I guess I can just continue this, yeah. I don't actually know if I've told the story of how I came up with my channel name before. So, okay, when I was a small individual, when I was a child, I liked rabbits, alright, and I also liked Superman. So I created a character called Super Bunny. The most least original character to ever exist. But either way, when I first made my Minecraft account, and it was like, oh, make a username. Minecraft was I think the first, I don't think it was the first, but I think it was the first game that I actually made this username for. But originally my Minecraft username was Super Bunny. Or no, it was Super One Bunny, because Super Bunny was already taken. I don't know who took that, they're dead to me. But either way, years later, I kind of, okay, when I was like, I don't know, in middle school, I really liked narwhals for some reason. So I changed the Super One Bunny to Nar One Bunny, and I just never changed it since. So then when I made my YouTube channel, I named it Nar One Bunny, because at the time, I pretty much only did Minecraft content. So I figured, okay, I'll have my channel name be my actual Minecraft username, because that's the only style of content I do. And then cut 6 years later, and I've done every single style of content there is. And again, I'm back to making Minecraft content, and I love it. Minecraft is so fun to actually play and build stuff in. But yeah, I just kind of never changed the name after that. But then, after that, once I became a VTuber and started, I guess, transitioning, I stopped using my, I guess, male name pretty much completely. So then a lot of people would show up in chat and be like, "What's your name?" And I'm like, "I don't know," because I didn't technically have one. So people just started calling me Nar, and I just kind of rolled with it. And eventually, I was looking at, like, I was talking with other YouTubers and other creators, and one commenting they were all saying was that having a stupidly long and convoluted channel name probably isn't good, since it, is hard to search for, like, YouTube and stuff. So I shortened the channel name from Nar One Bunny to just Nar. The actual channel handle, though, is still actually Nar One Bunny. So yeah, and since I had shortened that to just be Nar, then everyone just started calling me Nar. So it's like, technically now my actual name, I actually do have a name. I'm no longer the nameless one. So I do actually have a name now, which is Echidna. But at the same time, I'm also just going to continue going by Nar on this channel, I guess. Because, I mean, again, Nar was never my name to begin with, but at this point it's basically my second name. Again, the fun, okay, like, again, going back to, okay, James, who, again, I've known for, like, God, almost, has it been 17 years? I don't know. I've known him for a long ass time. And over the past, like, 2 years, he stopped calling me, by my regular name, and just started calling me Nar. Because it's like, he didn't know what else to call me. So at this point, Nar has basically become, like, my second nickname at this point. Became your name once you became a YouTuber. Basically, it's basically my YouTuber name, I guess. And I know that's the case for a lot of other YouTubers, like, a lot of YouTubers, okay, Markiplier. Markiplier's name isn't Markiplier. The Jacksepticeye's name is Sean. Like, but everyone calls him Jacksepticeye. It's just the same thing for me. It's like, technically now I actually have a name, which is cool. But, like, that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop going by Nar. I'm just gonna go by both names now. I'm trying to think of, like, what else I could actually add in here. Okay, what actually is in this tunnel? Because at the end here, this is a bunch of trash bags and a save point. So if I go all the way down to the end, we found Super Bunny's account. Wait, now I'm curious. What is their account? I will buy this account from them if this is a thing I can do. Buy search. If I just go to Minecraft Skin Stealer, and if I just search Super Bunny, let me see, what is their skin? What am I looking at? It's like some neon kawaii zombie nightmare. What is this? I have no idea who this is. This individual, I want their name. It's so, again, I don't even like go by the I guess username handle of Super Bunny anymore. I haven't gone by that in like years, like at least 10. But I still want the account. Either way, if we actually fly all the way back over to here, I went the wrong way. It's illegal to buy Minecraft accounts. No, it's not. Is it? I don't think it is. I could be wrong. I don't know. In the event it's illegal, Mojang, you heard nothing. I don't actually know. For the record, I'd like to say that I've never bought a Minecraft account, because I also don't know how. Okay, which painting is the Freddy painting? What? Oh, there we go. Why is this nothing? Oh. There we go. Okay, found it. Alright, that's our Freddy painting. Let me actually move it over a bit. So, like there. If I were to then get a cauldron. These around it to make it a trash bag. Actually, I want to do the darker ones. Get a barrel. What the fuck was that zombie skin? That is the skin of whoever owns the Super Bunny account, I guess. By the way, you want the head of the committee? Yeah, I'm gonna mount their player head on my survival house wall. They're dead to me. I don't know who they are. They're dead to me. They stole my Minecraft username as a child. They're dead to me. Can make the Freddy logo a bit more white. I mean, I can. Let's see. I mean, I think it's fine how it is. I don't think it has to be brighter. I mean, I can. Sure, let me brighten it, I guess. Okay, maybe I made a mistake. Oh god, it froze. No, what happened? Wait. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, you deactivate this. Go to the texture pack. Paintings. Paint.exe. I summoned the... Okay, grab that. File, save, The account was made 3 years ago. Well, that's not true at all. There was a person with the username before that. Unless they quit Minecraft. Wait. If they didn't migrate their Mojang account to a Microsoft... God damn it, I could have gotten the username. Shit. Oh, damn it. They must have never migrated their Minecraft account. So then the username went back into, like, the open of people being able to use it. Damn it. Ah, I could have got it. Also, holy crap, my game is at, like, 1 FPS. What did I do? Oh my god, the lag. Holy crap, no. Frames. Alright, turn that back on. Alright. What are you going to be doing for the next stream? I have all the streams scheduled, so you can just... They're all on the channel. Let me actually see, because I don't remember. Shoveling the cut parts of the level 1 basement. So we are going to be going back to the basement and continuing to build stuff. Missed the opportunity, yes. One day that username shall be mine, even though I don't use it anymore, but whatever. Like a cobweb. Okay, if I get end stone here. I also don't know if I mentioned, going back to, I guess, my name or whatever, or my new name, I think the funniest thing was, okay, alright, my family was very, I guess, hands-off in terms of, like, letting me pick my own name. Like, they weren't rushing me for the past 2 years. Like the last year, pretty much, they went into, like, overdrive. It was like, you gotta pick a name, need a name to call you, and it's like, I was just going through lists and lists of, like, okay, they would just, like, send me, like, basically, like, lists of just names, and I'd just be like, no, 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 and it would just enrage all of them, which was just, again, really funny. But I finally picked the name, and, like, I think half my family was like, oh, we don't like it because we don't want to learn how to pronounce it. And then my little niece or whatever was just immediately able to pronounce it with no problem and made everyone look dumb. But that was incredibly funny. Either way, actually, wait, let me actually put that here as well. No, not that. Yeah, I guess going forward on the actual channel, I will still be going by Nar and Moni, I guess. Actually, fill this in here. If I get a trapdoor. I think that works. Actually, if I take this, wait a minute. Yeah, let me actually have this go over this. What do you mean about what? I'm seeing an argument in chat, and I'm not exactly sure what everyone's arguing about. Because on one hand, I understand, like, oh, Echidna is a difficult name to actually, you know, say. Also, okay. Originally, again, like, I think 90% of trans women get their new names by, like, just stealing names from anime characters. I'm no exception. I just flat out took Echidna's name from ReZero. And I only realized after the fact that, oh, actually, I didn't even realize why I picked the name. So, okay, I was going through just lists upon lists upon lists of different names. And I finally got it down to like 12 names that I didn't hate. Because that's how I was kind of trying to figure out a name. I figured trying to find a name I liked would be more difficult. So instead, I would just make a giant list of names and then eliminate the ones I hate, which would only leave the ones I like. And I figured, okay, I can then just continue doing that, and eventually I will end up with a smaller list of names I can choose from. And eventually, I got that list down to like 12 names, and Echidna was one of those names. And I then eventually found something out, which was really funny. Pull this up, actually. Well, I guess this is fine, whatever. I was gonna say it might dox me, but whatever. Let me see. If I pull this up. Where is this? I gotta go find this. Where did I put this? Here it is, found it. I love this image. I don't know why this is associated with this image, but it's still funny. Alright, so again, I just stole my new, I guess, feminine name from Echidna from ReZero. And the reason I had actually chosen Echidna's name specifically was because I found this out. And I didn't know this originally. Echidna's birthday is January 24th. That's my birthday. And I had no idea that was the case. And that's literally the only reason I chose her name. Because I had gotten the list down to like 12 names that I didn't hate. And it was like, okay, I like all 12 of these names. How do I separate which one I'm going to go by? And I was just kind of looking up the actual characters that I stole the names from. I was like, okay, are there any way I can separate these names from each other to find one I actually like? And then I found out Echidna's birthday is January 24th, which is my birthday. And I'm like, well, at this point, I feel like the universe is insulting me. So, fuck it, I'm Echidna now. So, yeah. That's how I actually ended up choosing the name specifically. But again, it was just incredibly funny, because after I had actually chosen the name, again, going back to my parents, and, like, you know, family and everything, again, my family has been just insanely supportive of my transition from the beginning. My family is awesome. But either way, I guess going back to that, it was incredibly funny, because, like, I just pull up the list actually. Wait. How many names did I have on my list originally? Let me see. Oh my god. Jeez, holy crap. Where is this? Yeah, like the last, if I open up my notepad. Oh god, yeah, I can just scroll for like a good 5 minutes straight of just names I have on this old list. Does that mean you also like echidnas? That's what I was going back to. I did not know they existed. And now I'm aware of that. So, like 2 days ago, I had to go back in for a checkup at the hospital, and I introduced myself as echidna. And my doctor did a double take and was like the animal? And I'm like, what animal? I didn't know that echidna was named after like this small little rodent creature thing. Let me find this. Let me find a picture of an echidna. I had no idea these existed. Which again is just by luck. But anyways, if I go to here, this is the creature I'm now forever named after. And I love that. I love this is fucking adorable, but it's also incredibly funny. Like if I go to pull it back up, wait, I just find a picture. Yeah, here we go. What's like a good image? Yeah, here we go. It's like, oh, how did you get your name? What's your name named after? Well, I'm named. Can I make this bigger? Wait. I'm named after this and this. It's like, how'd you get your name? Well, anime woman and small creature of the night. I don't know what. I don't know if they're nocturnal, but he's adorable. But anyways, I was not aware that echidnas existed as an animal prior to that. So I basically named myself this and then only realized after the fact, but still incredibly funny, and I do actually like the name. Either way, go all the way back to the other side, because I do actually want to check something. Is everything in here? Do I want to add... I do have carpets, okay. So what I will do... Let's try and add some depth to the floor. Place air, lime carpet. Knuckles, the echidna reference. Wait, is Knuckles an echidna? Wait, can I also say I'm named after Knuckles? Wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. Wait, is Knuckles an echidna? Wait, Sonic, Knuckles. Species. Oh shit, he is an echidna! Hell yeah! I had no idea! Alright, I can now say I'm named after an anime woman, a small echidna, and Knuckles from Sonic. Let's go. Wait, oh shit, I just realized. Damn it, I was totally planning to go see the Sonic movie with, like, my whole family. Fuck. I'm gonna walk into the movie theater and they're all gonna be calling me Knuckles now, god damn it. I didn't think this through, no. You know the 3 things everyone knows. Well, I apparently didn't know that. I had no idea that Knuckles was an echidna. I mean, I didn't know echidnas existed until, like, literally 2 days ago when my doctor told me. Like, again, when I introduced myself as a echidna, my doctor literally kind of stopped, took out his phone, pulled up a picture of an echidna and showed me, and I'm like, ah, I guess I'm named after that. But either way, think adding that definitely looks a lot better. I do actually want to make sure none of them are going over these. What's the lighting in here, actually? Wait a minute. Well, that's about as terrible as I expected. Alright, so if I get a... let me think. Time to put a bunch of crates everywhere. My signature crate. How do you know if you're playing on a Narwhal money map? Well, if you find this crate, it's made by me. Did you see Rytos' stream last night? What time was it? Because I went to bed like pretty early yesterday. God, I finally got like my sleep schedule back on track. I woke up at like I woke up like I don't know 6. No wait, I woke up around like 6 or 7 this morning, and I stream at 10. So I actually woke up and had like 2 hours before I usually stream. Usually I wake up like 12 minutes before I have to go live, which is why I sound like I'm pretty much dying at the beginning of most streams. Did Recto stream? I was probably asleep whenever he did his stream. Oh, he did. Okay. No, I didn't see that. I missed like 90% of Jacksepticeye's Thank My stream, unfortunately, because of time zones. I was asleep. Like 10 p.m. And I was already in the world of dreams by then. Goes to here. I think that's bright enough. What does this look like with ray tracing? I love how my VTubing tracking immediately dies and starts running at like 1 FPS. Oh god, no. I'm becoming like a PNG tuber. No. No. My frames. The FPS. No. The frames. You know, you see the truth is all VTubers are actually just PNG tubers. It's just, you know, you can't tell because their frame rate is so high. Just the meme of the spy. Just VTubers or PNG tubers with frame rate. If you lower the FPS of any VTuber, they automatically become a PNG tuber. I think this is probably fine as it is. I feel like this is done. It's really just a hallway. It doesn't have to be that detailed. Let's add some bars, I guess. On an unrelated note, I actually was trying to. I was trying to learn Japanese and kanji like last year, but I kind of stopped learning it because like holy crap. Again, like I am so happy we finished the Build the Earth project because like it has freed up my time significantly. Like I have so much more time now. So I am actually starting to learn Japanese again, which has been super cool and fun. And one manga I was not expecting to actually be, I guess, helpful with that. Okay. I guess for any tips as to like how to learn other languages, this is gonna sound incredibly stupid, but it's actually a really good tip. Other people were telling me about this, and I called them a liar, and then I tried it, and I was like, wow, that's actually very useful. Peppa Pig. It is the weirdest thing ever. So, Peppa Pig has dubs in other languages. If you want to learn a language, watch whatever language you want of the dub of Peppa Pig. It sounds incredibly stupid, but it's like specifically the way they do the lines. It's a lot easier to understand what they're saying. So it's pretty helpful for actually learning other languages. A lot of my friends were telling me like, oh yeah, want to learn Japanese? Watch Peppa Pig. And I'm like, why? That sounds dumb. And then I watched it and I was like, oh, this is actually really helpful. This is weird. It's like, why is this so helpful? Yeah, there's Mario mangas too. I haven't read any of them. Are they good? Does Mario have a good manga? Wait. If you made a if they made a manga based off the Mario movie, that would be a Mario Isekai manga. Wait, does this exist? Wait. I need answers. Wait. Let me look this up. Does this exist? Wait, did the stream just crash? Does this exist? Why is YouTube Studio is telling me that the stream is offline, but Streamlabs is still telling me it's connected. And now it's back to saying excellent connection on YouTube Studio. Thank you, YouTube, for being completely unreliable. Alright, Mario, manga, Isekai. Does this exist? I need this to exist. Is this a thing? Okay, no, this does not exist. Someone make a Mario adaptation of the movie as a manga, so I can say Mario's an isekai. Oh, I guess the movie is already an isekai. Anyways, where I was going, where I was mentioning Mario being, I guess, or Peppa Pig and all that originally, was I started reading, oh, God, I'm gonna butcher this, Arimi, OMI, fuck, how do you pronounce this? Shit. I've only, like, pronounced the English dub of this. Wait. Oh God, what the fuck is this called? The anime that came out, like, a year ago with the character that everyone was saying was trans. The, oh God, what the hell? It's, like, basically NEET Rehabilitation, the series. I don't know what, it's, is it ORMI? Or my brain is dying right now. I'm like having a mental word block. Whatever. Anyways, I watched the anime recently and I was like, holy shit, this is actually really good. Because at first I was like, I heard a lot of bad things about it and I was like, is this series actually going to be good? And one of the main reasons I started watching it was because I kept having people tell me the main character is trans. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll watch it. And I don't think they are. Or it doesn't seem like they, I guess, identify as that. It's more of just their situation, which I don't mind. I don't need like characters to be trans to actually enjoy a story. It's perfectly fine to be a fanboy. But either way, after I finished watching season 1, I was like, I kind of want to read the manga. And then I found out there were no English translations of the manga. There's an online, like, translation, but there are no physical English translations, and I'm like, well, fuck. But then, okay, like 2.5 years ago, the same exact thing happened with Moonlight Fantasy, because I wanted to actually go and read the manga for that after I watched season 1. And pretty much the same thing, where the manga wasn't translated in terms of like physical copies. So, my dumbass went out and bought a physical copy of the Japanese version. Actually, go and save the replay as well when I'm ranting. Right here and save. So I went out and bought a physical copy off of eBay of the Japanese version of the manga. And then I tried reading the whole thing. And I actually did end up reading the whole thing. It was awesome. It was the first book I actually read in Japanese, which is cool. And I decided, alright, I guess I'm doing the same thing with Aramar. Why the fuck can't I say this? What the hell? Whatever, I give up. I give up, I can't say it. What the hell? My brain is just dead, apparently. I give up. I'll figure out how to say it and say it later, or whatever. But either way, I ordered like the first 5 volumes of the manga in Japanese, and I'm gonna try and read them again. I was thinking of trying to do Japanese streams. I don't think I am. Can you show its parts and service? Sure. Just make sure I label this as well. Red tube, hallway. We'll just load this back up. Okay. Down to parts and service we go. This way. Where's my firework? Wait, put that on, fly back up. Is it Arimir? I want to say it's Arimir. I don't know why the fuck my brain just like died there before. Yeah, parts and service is all... Why is this yellow? That should not be yellow. Whatever. Here is parts and service. I like how it came out. A lot of the textures kind of got messed up over the months of changing stuff, so I'm going to fix that eventually. Actually, if I get night vision... Actually, let me just add some lights in here real fast. Oh my, is that really how I made the lights in this room? I hate that. Wait. Oh, I probably didn't have the black trap doors when I built this. Wait. Actually, I probably didn't even have these. Wait. Let's quickly update this. Light. And light. Then go all the way across and do the same thing here. Yeah, again, because we've been working on this map for almost 4 years now, so it's like, there's things we built like almost like over 2 years ago that when we built those, we didn't have these blocks, we didn't have oak trap doors. I mean, we did, but they weren't textured like this. So a lot of textures just got completely different. Like, I think we built most of this here in a 1.12.2, the Minecraft version. And that was because that was the version of Minecraft that I had the TD Origins mod pack on. And I had all my builders mods on that, so it was easier to build in that. And then we eventually updated the map, and we are currently on 1.20.4. So yeah, again, a lot of this was built in 1.12, and you can definitely tell. So I am planning on, at some point, I'm not going to do it as a stream, I'll do it off stream eventually. I plan on going through all the older areas of the Pizzaplex and kind of just updating them, and making them look a little less 1.12-esque, I guess. Anyways, if I actually get glowstone as well... What block is that stat? Why this is a carpet? I don't. However, I just kind of add these under this. Quickly actually go and add some lights to parts and service. I probably built all of this with a night vision, which is why it's so dark. I just never thought to put lights in. I'm gonna imagine that's what happened. Oh, what I can do, if I put this here, and hide a glowstone back here. Where else could I put these? I just add my signature crate, actually. Where can I put a crate? I'll just put it here. Oh yeah, already that just makes it look much better. What about this side? Okay, we can definitely add a crate here. Why do you think the Pizzaplex keeps all the lights on even though it's closed? Because they're stupid. I don't know. That's the only reason. Like, there is no reason why Fazbear Entertainment would do that. Like, Fazbear Entertainment is all about backstabbing people to get more money. So the fact they would actually, like, have a Pizzaplex and then just not actually, like, be power efficient with it just doesn't compute. There's no world where they would have done that. That is just stealable. Again, there are older versions of Security Breach that have, like, the lights off and stuff. So, like, it does seem like originally they meant to have the lights off and you'd have a flashlight. But I'm going to assume, because, again, the flashlight in Security Breach is terrible. Everyone seems to hate it. I'm going to assume it was a matter of Steve-O realized their flashlight was terrible, didn't want to redo it. No, it is the Steel solution. Like, I've talked about this before. When Steel has a problem, they don't fix the problem. They make more problems. Like, it's like, oh, you know, when you jump while entering Freddy, it deloads the universe. How do we fix this? Do we A, remove the one line of code that makes this an issue that affects nothing else? Or do we B, break Gregory's legs? Which ones do you think they chose? Spoiler, they took his knees. Like, they just make problems for no reason, and it's incredibly funny, and I kinda love it. It's like, how do we fix this? Take the knees, destroy the knees. But anyways, I guess the big thing with that was, I'm gonna assume that's the case with the lights or whatever of, you know, oh, we made the entire Pizzaplex be super dark and ominous, you know, and it really gives off that horror aesthetic, you know, but the problem is we made a terrible flashlight. So, you know, this is what Steel does, you know, instead of A, making a better flashlight, we instead turned every single light in the entire building on and got rid of the horror aspect entirely. It's like, great job, guys. Like, I don't know, there's so many things I could complain about with Security Breach, but again, at the end of the day, I do really enjoy this game. I mean, I wouldn't have spent 4 years building it otherwise, but it does have major issues that shouldn't have ever have been issues in the first place. Where can I add lights back here? Oh, under here. There we go. Perfect. Again, I've mentioned this before, but I love the fact that Steel's mindset is the exact same as Fazbear Entertainment's. Again, Fazbear Entertainment found Afton dead in a rotting golden rabbit suit, surrounded by the completely destroyed remains of their entire animatronic cast. And they decided, it's fine. You know, the room he's in, we don't need that. Put a wall over it. And that's what they did. They literally walled off their problems. Like, Fazbear Entertainment's, you know, motto is basically, you know, put it under the rug, forget it's there. That is the same with Steel, and I kind of love that. Like, I love the fact that Steel's mindset is the exact same as Fazbear Entertainment's. It's incredibly fitting and very funny. Yeah, okay, adding those there definitely brightened up the room a lot more. Let me add one here. So any other area over here I could add one. Wait. Are none of these lights on? No, this one's on. Oh no, that's the lantern, wait. I'm gonna turn this one on the end on. I'm not sure if it's meant to be on, but just so we have more light. Yeah, but this is all the parking service here. We can actually go over to here. Oh, we also have down here. This is one of the cut hallways. Actually, I can't see a thing. Wait, this. Let me get a trapdoor. A lantern. Just gonna make this halfway down the hallway, so like here. Make it a trapdoor. I also get some glowstone. I feel like this corner is a lot more lit up. So that's probably fine as it is. Yeah, anyways, if we actually head down this hallway here, this is one of the cut hallways. And we have a staircase here. And this staircase, why is the wall gone? Wait, let me fix this. Wait, does this go somewhere? Oh. Huh. Okay, let me clear that. How much of this can I break? Let me see. I can't go past that. I can't go past that. Okay. If I bring this out to here. Yeah, that's basically it. How many mysteries do you think are left in the Pizzaplex? It's not a matter of how many are left, it's how many stories can be told in this building. And I'd say there's an infinite amount. The Pizzaplex really does have just unlimited material to make stuff with it, which is why I love it as a location. Why do you think we have like 50 books on the Pizzaplex? Oh, look at the brand new book coming out. It's, I don't know, it's Jeffrey going to the Pizzaplex with his, his wonderful, loving family. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to them during their visit. What could possibly go wrong? It's just gonna be a happy family trip. They never made it out alive. That's not an actual book, by the way. That's just how, like, 90% of the books go. Like, happy family goes to Pizzaplex. They leave unhappy. Let me bring this into here. Raise all this up. I could have sworn I finished this at some point, but I guess I just didn't. I get terracotta. Wow, that got real dark. I mean, like, you can pick a location of anything and then tell infinite stories there, assuming you're a confident writer. It's not a matter of is the location big enough. It's are you a talented enough writer to continue to make new stories? Why is this wall in by 1 block? And again, this is Scott we're talking about. The man who stretched, what's the meme of, what's the book meme where it's like, I stretched a 5-minute story into a 12-year-long series. Where is this? Wait. Let me find this. I love this book. I don't know if this is real. I've never looked into this. FNAF book meme 5 years. Where is this? Where would this be? Where is this? Let me find this. Yeah, here it is. I don't know if this is real. I don't think it is. I'm assuming it's not real, but I love that this exists. How I stretched a 15-minute story into 6 fucking years. I love that this is a thing. It's not real, but it's incredibly funny. I love that there's just everyone is on here. You got Scott, oh my god, zooming away. Just Matt Pat losing his fucking mind. This is great. I love that this has the version of Henry on it that's not even canon. This is the most accurate. It's like, oh, how do you explain... God, my voice is like, holy crap. My voice is just dying out of nowhere for some reason, but whatever. Anyways, like, it's like, oh, how do you explain the FNAF series in one image? This is it. This is FNAF. Just, we are FNAF, and this is it. And I love this. But anyways, continuing with our build. Oh, maybe I gotta go get some water or something. My voice is just completely dying. Do. Back to the atrium. Okay. What else do we have left to do? Okay. Underground tunnel to Rockstar Row. That is done. Alright, I am trying to avoid building the atrium signs. Alright, finish detailing side rooms. Add extra detail to the walls and floor. Alright, what do we actually have left to do on the side rooms? Let me go back to... Wait, no. I clicked off the game. There. Okay. Let me go back to Gregory's POV. Where is he? He is here. Alright, if I run all the way back down to the atrium. Loading screen. Let's help B making some pizza. He's gonna steal your soul. Let me just run over there, actually. Let's go to Monty Golf first. Imagine if the Pizzaplex came to life. Would be terrifying. That would be awesome. This place is cool. I don't know, I'm confident I could survive the Pizzaplex. Like, I think people overhype Vanny's, like, I guess, deadliness. Vanny's a woman in a furry suit with a knife. It's not actually that dangerous. It's like she doesn't have a gun. She just has a knife. And it's like a regular kitchen knife. It's like, yeah, she controls all the staff bots and animatronics. But like, okay, and if you're there in the daytime, I think you're probably fine. As long as you stay in like a crowded area, she can't really get you. I feel like most of this is done. Looking around. Let me see. Go over to Monty Golf. Yeah, no, this is pretty much completely done. Outside of the map art we're gonna have for the TVs and the sign. Wait a minute, there is this giant view of this here. A giant hanging golf club and some lights up here I never actually noticed. How did I never notice those? Were those there before? Are these new? Am I just dumb? I can't tell what's me not paying attention and me actually just or Steel adding stuff later. We'll kick Vanny in the shins, yeah. It's like, yeah, you know, kick, Monty in his knee, he's not gonna flinch, he's just gonna break your face. You do it to Vanny, she's a person. I think. I mean, there's a chance she's a robot as well because of what we know from the FNAF movie, but, like, assuming Vanny is a person, I could absolutely take her in a fight. Like, I'm confident I could win a fight against Vanny if I actually had to fight her. I mean, put me up against Monty or any of the other Glamrocks, I'm getting my ass kicked, but, like, Vanny's just, like, a lady in a furry suit. It's like, I don't think there's anything I have to worry about. It would have been a different case if they went a different route with Glitch Trap. I know when Glitch Trap was originally, like, you know, created, people are wondering if it's like, is it Afton actually escaping Custom Night Purgatory and, like, possessing Vanessa? Or is it, like, you know, a digital copy? Or, you know, now it seems to be like it's the Mimic, kind of, the program for the Mimic, copying what he saw Afton do. And the reason I bring that up is if it was Afton specifically possessing Glitch Trap and then Vanessa after that, then technically that means you're not fighting Vanny, you're fighting Afton in a rabbit suit. It's like, yeah, he's in the body of a woman, but that doesn't change the fact he's a serial killer who has killed many people. I imagine that comes with some kind of skill level, and I imagine I'd probably lose a fight against him in that case. Because, like, if it's just Vanny by herself, with, like, the Glitch Trap logic with it, I'm confident I could win, a fight against her. If they had gone down the other approach with Afton, like, possessing her, I would have gotten completely annihilated. Because it's like, it's one thing for Vanny to be, like, possessed by the Glitch Trap virus, but if it was Afton, like, directly, I feel like I'm losing that fight. Just because he would have, like, he'd have more skill points. I don't think I'd win that. Either way, what am I thinking? I don't think I'm going to do ceiling here. I feel like the daycare side of this is pretty much done, right? Let me look over on this side. Wait, I never built the fucking trees. Wait a minute. How did I forget the most obvious part here? There are giant trees here that I just never built. Alright, I guess I am oblivious. Okay, so... Let me make a book. Trees. Golf club. Okay. Oh, the eclipse. What else is here that I have not built? We've built everything else here, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to do the Monty Gator golf sign today, because that's going to be all item frames. I think Glitch Trap was created through soul splitting. It seems to be like that it's just the Mimic 1 program copying Afton, from what I can tell. I don't necessarily like that, but I'm fine with it. Teleport Gregory over here. Yeah, this is also more or less done. Not much here we can add. Where's the giant Phaser Blast sign? That's gonna go up there. We still don't have the planet, but I'm gonna reuse the one we do for Phaser Blast there. That just leaves this absolute nightmare of an area. Now, one thing I am considering. So, I talked about in a previous stream that this area right here was originally going to connect directly into the salon. And I never knew how that would actually work. Until, like, a day ago when I was working on the carpet in the atrium, and I realized if we head over to the Monty Gator golf side, we built this. This is the escalator we saw in Daco's charity stream that Stu will let him see some early concept for Security Breach. And we got to see this staircase here. So we re-added this staircase in a previous stream, and I only realized, like a day ago, it was probably the exact same thing here, that it would have been on the opposing side all the way over here. So what I'm thinking of doing is I might just copy and paste that here. I guess the big thing is I don't know if I have enough room to do that. Let's just see. If I copy... Okay. If I were to go from here... Wait, no. From there... 1, 2, 3... So there. If I were to me standing in this corner and copy flip self, if we fly all the way over to the opposing side, why did that not do anything? Oh, it pasted it there. And it's saving, of course. Can you save the world any faster? It's on the wrong corner of the room. So that puts it there. Does this directly connect up? Oh, wow, that is kind of perfect. Ignoring the fact that it just kind of broke everything. I actually really like how that looks. Alright, if I were to get rid of all of this. Now, what I am concerned about is the room behind this. How much of this did I just completely destroy? Quite a bit of it. If I select any, if I click that, we have everything here. Actually, not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, if I go down to here. Did we lose parts on this? Wait. Oh, I must have cut it when I was Builder Wand. I connect this back up. Go all the way up to here and cut. Oh, I completely failed at that completely. Alright, break this. Break that. How do I... Okay, wait. I were to actually... Let me get rid of this. This glitch trap came from old circuit boards that were supposed to help with the movement passing of the animatronics to help wanted. Yeah, but that clearly is not what happened. You didn't kill Bonnie. I mean, it obviously wasn't Monty. He would never do such a thing. He's just a happy alligator. I can't believe so many people would incriminate poor Monty. It's not like we have definitive evidence to support the fact that he brutally beat Bonnie to death. There's no way that's the case at all. Anyways, it was Monty. It was totally Monty. Monty did it. Monty totally killed Bonnie. Monty ripped the rabbit in half. Never stood a chance. Okay, going back to here, if I were to cut a bunch of this. I think that works. What I think I'm gonna do though, if I break this, it surprisingly doesn't look terrible. Okay, so how do I go about fixing the wall now? Oh, let me also replace these with red attractors. What evidence do we have that Monty killed Bonnie? Um, I mean, the audio logs, the camera footage. It's like, oh, it's like just that the meme of like, oh, you're his lawyer, defend him. It's like, well, guess I'll fail. There's literally logs in the game of like being like, Bonnie enters Monty Golf at this exact time. Bonnie walks past Monty. Bonnie, never seen again. It's like, I wonder who could have killed him. I still love the fact that Markiplier is like just fully dependent on Monty not killing Bonnie. It's much better. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm gonna launch a second copy of Minecraft. And we're gonna go onto this second copy of Minecraft. We're gonna copy the areas we destroyed, save them as schematics, and then we'll import them onto this version that has the hallway, not the hallway, the escalator thing here. Do. On an unrelated note, but it's kind of funny. So, again, I've been transitioning for like a while now. I'm on hormones and everything. And there's a bunch of weird ass side effects that like HRT and estrogen and all the different hormones can have on you. One of them, did Minecraft just crash? Wait. One of them is causing Minecraft to crash. Where did it go? Wait, oh no, it's loading, okay. One weird side effect, I don't know if you consider it a side effect, I don't think it's a side effect. Okay, so like, this is a weird fact, I guess, but okay. Men and women have different scents, alright? This sounds stupid, I'm going somewhere with this, but, so, it's apparently like a scientific thing that I guess women just don't smell as bad as men. And I never believed this, alright? The past, like, 2 days, I've been smelling fucking dish detergent soap constantly. And why is my frame rate terrible? What the hell? What? Okay, it's fine now. Alright, I don't know what that was about. Anyways, for the past, like, 2-3 days straight, I've been smelling, like, dish detergent soap just 24/7 constantly. And it was driving me insane. And I wasn't sure why. Because it's like, I hadn't washed any dishes, I mean I did, but like, it wasn't the same soap I use. So I was like, why the fuck am I smelling soap? And I finally figured it out. I was smelling myself. So that is one of the things that I guess the hormones can change, is it changes how you smell. And it's really weird. So apparently I smell like dish detergent soap. But it like threw me off because it's like, I thought I was smelling something else at first for like a good 2 days straight. Just constantly smelling dish detergent soap. And I was like, what the fuck am I smelling and why am I constantly smelling soap? And then it finally hit me. Oh, I'm just smelling myself. I'm just dumb. Apparently I smell like soap now, I guess. Can my frame rate stop completely dying for 5 minutes? Okay. Alright, I got the second copy of Minecraft loaded. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna have it fly all the way to where we are currently. The smell of tar is pretty good. The smell of... What is the smell of tar? Wait, like the street? Like the road? Or am I thinking of something? Is that a kind of soap? Wait, is there a soap brand called Tar? Soap Tar. Nope, there is no soap called Tar. Oh, I can actually share my screen. Wait, Here we go. Wrong screen. Okay, here we go. So here is Minecraft 2. We fly back over. God, we're reaching like subway levels, surfers of like overlays here. Should I add another Minecraft? God, everything over here looks normal. It's crazy. It's like there's no staircase at all. Okay. What I'm gonna... If I actually go down here first. What all did I destroy by doing this? So it's pretty much just from, like, here. That's right from there. If I click that, and then... Looking at this here. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong side of the room, wait. Okay, so it has to go to... like here. Okay. If I were to stand right on this corner and copy schematic save, I don't know, L1, schematic load L1. Cool. Okay, we got our room back. Oh. Do. Now to repair some of this. Let me get the music back up as well. Where did our music go? Why did it go away? You know, let me get a different playlist as well. Yeah, but okay. I guess going back to what I was saying. So I just constantly, I guess, smell like dish detergent soap now. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because on the one hand, it's like, it's technically like not a bad smell. I guess soap is clean. I don't know. Let me see. Look at this. We got everything down here. I think it's fine. We were to go up to here. Let's see. That's from there. Welcome back to Harker Games. So that is from about here to exactly up from here. Okay. So if I bring this all the way up to here, and if I click that, and it's lagging, of course. How's your Foxy theory going online? What do you mean? You mean the theory of Foxy being, like, under the water? I haven't released it yet. And if I stand here, copy schematic. Oh, copy schematic save L2. Schematic load load L2. Yeah, I haven't released it yet. I still haven't finished editing the other theory video I was working on. I'm trying to figure out like things I can cut from the video because it's like a 40-minute theory video. It's just a matter of like how much of this can I cut while also keeping the theory intact. I'm not against uploading an hour-long theory video, but I don't really want to. to then bring this corner here up. Oh, there goes my dog. Alright. Doug has sprinted out of my room at Mach 9. Oh my, okay, wait, no. No, it's Onimai. Okay, going back to the anime I was talking about earlier, that I just couldn't, when I had like a fucking stroke or whatever, my brain just stopped working in terms of saying the word. I don't know why it just popped in my head. So that's how you pronounce it. My brain just fucking died earlier before with that. I don't know why my brain just ceased fucking functioning with that. Alright, trapdoor. It's not even like a tongue twister either. I don't know why my brain just wouldn't fucking speak. That actually looks kind of cool. Again, because we know this staircase was here, it's just... It's weird seeing it here, because it's like, I'm not used to this. It is also very cool. I get a basalt pillar. But you'll get more revenue if you upload. That assumes I'm monetized, which I'm not. So, yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, you'll get more revenue if you upload a longer form video. Like, yes, if you're monetized, which I am not. I feel like that's all I wanted to do from this. Okay. What else is left for this room specifically? Let me close the other copy of Minecraft. Back to security breach. Quite a bit. Okay, so... Alright, we have the go-kart here, we have the floating blimp. Door is already done. Well... No, not really, wait a minute. We go over to here. Did I not build the tire? Wait a minute. Did I do it over here? Why are none of these tire shaped? I know I built one of these. Is it on? It might be the older version of the map. Anyways, okay. Bunch of scaffolding, bunch of crates. This is where Freddy falls over and dies, and he's like, Gregory, help! I've fallen and I can't get up. The staff pots, they took my legs, Gregory. They broke them. Wait, is this? Okay. If I go back to my book, pretty much it, I think. Can I fly without the game completely lagging like crazy? I want to say that's pretty much it. If I go to here. Atrium attraction signs, finish detailing side rooms, add extra detail to floors and walls. We already have the carpet and everything here, so I feel like that's more or less fine. Oh my god, can the world stop saving for 5 minutes? Holy crap. If there's anything I could revert in Minecraft where it's like something Mojang did, I want them to remove the saving feature. It's like, it used to be like, oh, go back to the old combat system. No, I don't care anymore. I just want the saving feature gone. It doesn't work. Tree eclipse. Is there anything else in the atrium I'm missing? I feel like we have everything that I need to care about. We don't have the overhead system up here, but I can definitely go and build that. Oh, also, another thing, and I kind of want to put this to a vote, because I'm honestly not sure if I want to build it. So, in the old version of Security Breach, there was actually a bridge that went across to the very center of the atrium and connected both sides. Should I build that? And if I do build it, should I have it go through the tree? Because I think that could be cool. But I also don't think it looks good. Like, the tree's already a pretty big eyesore on the map. I don't know if I want to build the bridge. Plus, I want the tree to actually move up and down. That would be a nightmare to put a bridge on this. As it is right now, I'm not going to build it. Unless... Does everyone want... Okay. Honestly, does everyone want this bridge going from both sides of the atrium? I think it would look terrible. I don't think it would look good. I know it's like, oh, it was in the pre-release build. It's, you know, cut content. I'm building all the cut content. I think this is the one form of cut content I don't want to build. Because I don't think it looks good. Remember the theory that there was going to be a cult of glitch trap. I do remember that. I'm very disappointed that was not true. I think that would have been much cooler. Let's see, get this here. What if I do. Okay, so next stream I have shelling all the cut content, basement level, and then we're jumping into ruin. Yeah, again, I think the tree looks cooler than the bridge. Okay, you know what? So again, a lot of this here, I had planned to already be done. I wanted to do this in the stream the other day, but we couldn't figure out which one of the hallways it was to load it in-game. Alright, what I'm thinking of is delaying the stream schedule by a week, and then adding a new one. So in the sense of this Tuesday, instead of working on the underground tunnels, we can do the rest of the tunnels here, and then we can finish up everything here. And then in the following week, we'll have everything done, we can finish up the underground, and then we can jump into ruin. I think that would be a better idea, rather than trying to just immediately rush into ruin. mostly because I want to get that hallway done since it connects into the underground stuff in Ruin. I'm actually going to show that off. If we head over to here, through this door here, and actually go over to this door, we do actually have a lot of Ruin already mapped out. This is the staircase you go down at the beginning of the game. And you see the blob, like, basically through the wall. If we head... Oh yeah, we're falling. We head all the way down here. Right here. Wait, no. Is it here? Wait. Right, we had to move the actual hallway, right? Yeah, so it's here. Yeah, so right there is where the blob is. On the wall. You head down all of this. You head down all of here. And then you end up here. And from here, walk over here. You jump up this, you get onto here, then oh no, Legless Monty, the worm, kicks you into the water. Then you fall down, and it's like, oh, the Ruin logo appears. Now, all of this, I actually am connecting to everything else here. So this all does link together with the rest of the map, and I like it is. It's all interlinked together. So what I'm thinking of doing is if we complete that before then, we can link all of this up together. That also goes down to here and to here. Okay, yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do, just so we can get more stuff done before jumping into Ruin. With all that said and done, I guess I'm going to end this here. So yeah, I will see all of you next time. Hope you had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. In the next stream, I hopefully should have my VTuber Christmas outfit fixed. Because I did make it, like, for the skin. And then I broke it in the previous stream, so hopefully I can get that working, and it's actually is the cape and stuff, but either way, hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. We are very close to jumping into Ruin, and yeah. Have a wonderful evening, a great day, and a great existence. Peace out, have a great existence, see ya.